Hi Chad, welcome to another stream. How we all doing today? It is Christmas Eve of 2022, and we're back for another stream. A little zoomed out, but whatever, it's good enough, I guess. Plan for today. What's the plan today, Brain? Or Pinky? Or, I don't remember. The same plan it is every day, to take over the world! We're gonna be working on pre-commit.ci again, as usual. Let me say hi to everyone who's here. Kegsit was first today. Is that your first? I feel like you've tried so many times and have finally gotten it. Is that how this works? JJMC is also here. Chair's here. Good to see you again, Chair. It's been a bit. Hopefully you're doing well. We've also got Beldothis, who is talking about bunnies as usual. Fixture Jake, hello. Steve O'Mandito, how you doing? Edouisi, bonjour. Bonjour. Unnightly, hello, how you doing? JJMC is a bot. You were first today though, Kegsit. I don't know what you're complaining about. Jangtron is also here. Hello. How you doing? Okay, so where we left off yesterday is we had gotten the first step of building moved out of Docker. But we've yet to try this in the dev environment, so we're gonna do that real quick. And in order to properly validate this, well, first I'm just going to run the normal validation script because that is a good first step and something that I should just do every time and probably put it into the auto deploy. You got your own command? It's true, Chair. You do have the chair command. It does indeed exist, and I believe it does exist because you requested it. So congrats, you have a command. Who else has a command? Kevin has a command. Am I satisfied I have a command? Yeah, I satisfied as a command. Hard to find one says, can you please share the secondary YouTube channel? Yes. So the way you can get to it is if you can find the primary channel. There's two ways to get to it. So if you can find the primary channel, it's also listed under secondary channels here, or you can go to @anthonywritescode-vods to get to the second channel. Or you can subscribe there, and then you won't ever lose it. Haha. But all of the videos from like the 19th onwards are going to come out in 3-hour intervals. So a bunch of shit is about to be uploaded because I have been having some procrastination on uploading things, but I finally did them yesterday. Connor Flocky, hello, welcome. How you doing? Oh, Beldothis, you don't have a command. It's true, you don't. Maybe you do. Do you? No, I don't think you do. Oh well. Commands are infinite though, so we can always add more. But yeah, that's how you can get there. Or if you do YouTube as a Twitch command, it has both of the links there. We need the gestion command. What would it do? Amogus? No. We don't have an Amogus command. That is not a thing. This is taking a while. Why is this taking a while? I imagine it's broken. Well, that's why we test things. We are pending. Very strange. That must mean it's broken. Oh, this is why we check things. Did it work in local? Oh, maybe it finished. Or it timed out. It failed. Timeout. Yeah. Wait, no, it succeeded. Unless this is old. Yeah, no, this never finished. Just cleaned itself up. Well, that sucks. But hey, that's why we wrote the validation script. Oh my god, what are you doing? Chair, if you want to see the list of commands, look at the code. Don't test it all in chat. It's so much. That's spam. We don't need more spam. Chair, chair. Chair, chair, buddy. Alright, we gotta log in Amazon, figure out what the fuck's going on. Here I'm about to get an email and a page too. Damn, that's frustrating. Dev. Password manager that I did remember to unlock today. Look at me doing smart things. Oh. Blurp, 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 dev. Do 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 do. Okay, what fucking broke? Starting CloudWatch, I guess. It hasn't alarmed yet, but it should alarm soon. Logs, log groups. You remove the W in AWS and replace it with S, you get S. It's true. If you change the S and with the C, you get AWC. 12/24, that's today. Assertion error. What? What? Oh, we need to bump the image first. We need to bump the image first. Right. Order of operations. Jordy, hello, hello. What's your password manager of choice? I use Bitwarden, and I really like it. I'm a big fan. I have also gotten both of my parents to use Bitwarden. That's fucking impressive, right? My parents are using Bitwarden. Blueprints version. Yeah, that to-do's never getting done because this is easy. Update version to this. And they had to use it with two-factor? Yeah. Although they don't pay for Bitwarden, so they're just using the free version. They're using two-factor through Authy. Yay for not getting hacked, indeed. Z. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Duinito says, I've been trying to get my parents to use a password manager because they have such bad password habits, but it's so difficult. Yeah. Well, all I had to do to convince my parents was like, you know how you have money in your account? You know how your password is kind of bad? Someone could find your bad password and then you would no longer have money in your account. And they're like, oh, yeah. That does sound like a good idea. My mom still writes hers down in a book. Honestly, writing them down in a book is better password security than what most people have. Most people have one password and they just use it for everything. A book is it's a physical password manager. It's not terrible. It does mean that you're typing in passwords a lot and you're not getting the additional benefits of like you know, site specific password entry. They're shitty passwords though. Yeah. Okay, so this is actually going to validate two things at once, which shouldn't do, but it's fine, I guess. All right, so we'll wait for this to deploy to dev, then we'll deploy it to prod. Hopefully it'll work. Yeah, LastPass has been a little sketch as of recent. I got popped again. Faturi, welcome back. It's been a while. Good to see you again. You out here telling me that password 123 isn't secure enough to protect my bank account? Right. Super complex passwords. I wrote them in a notebook. I'm too lazy for a password manager. Oh, password managers are even lazier. They're so much easier. I got LastPass for 1Password a few months ago. Yeah, that's probably a good move. Probably a good move. Dashlane. I don't know what that is. Guys, rate my password. You got an Enye in there. I'm if that gets popped, I'm surprised. My bank only just recently added 2FA, but let me bypass it with a damn text message. Yeah. For some reason, Twitch like auto turned off their multi-factor. So now it's doing SMS again. I keep having to turn back on. No, I don't want SMS. I want the TOP based one. Whisper, hello. I wish fucking YubiKeys would get way more popular. But as it is right now, they are not. Where are you? Oh. My dev deploy. Whisper! I already said hi to you, but hello again. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas. I mean, it's going alright. I'm streaming, so that's good at least. Okay, this one should hopefully be green. After that Cloudflare thing, YubiKey won't leave me alone? That's weird, because they haven't messaged me at all after I didn't buy one. Because I wanted a Nano, and the deal was not for Nanos anymore. The original deal was like any YubiKey for that amount. And then they're like, never mind. Only the really big, clunky, annoying ones that you definitely don't want. If I have to have a big fucking clunky YubiKey, what's the point? I'm not gonna keep that. I'm not gonna keep it in my computer, and it's gonna break off, and then I'm gonna be sad. But yeah, I just want passwordless. I don't know, how would that work? You mean like bio detection sort of thing? I have a couple of YubiKeys laying around. Need to get in the habit of using them. The problem, Jordy, is not enough systems support YubiKeys. That's why I'm sad. Like, I don't even think AWS supports YubiKeys. Love the Nano, use at work, just keep it plugged in all the time. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I love caressing my monitor when I need to do a multi-factor thing. Okay, so this worked. I'm gonna deploy this because it doesn't actually matter. I mean, it does, but and actually every time I deploy this, it invalidates the entire pre-commit cache. Which maybe I could make it work better someday and not invalidate everything, but it's much safer to just say, oh, yep, new Docker image. All right, everything gets wiped. Fido 2 will support passwordless in the future, but that goes back to 1Factor. How about YubiKeys for 2FA? Any advice on getting one? Should you get more and have backup? So my recommendation is to get a YubiKey for every physical computer that you have, and also set up app-based TOP as a backup. Because that way, if you lose all of your physical devices, you at least can still get back in with your phone. But disable SMS wherever possible, because it's really easy to spoof. Yeah, that's kind of my recommendation. You're gonna head out, Chair. Well, thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you. Hopefully you have a wonderful holidays. And I'll see you around in the future. Chair. Oh, I think my Pokemon thing is ready to do the next thing. Yeah. Let me get that into the right spot. W-A L-D-Y A-A-A-S minus one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six boxes. Sesame Street references up in here. Good evenings! How you doing, Cat Peasant? Good to see you again. How's your Christmas Eve going? Don't mind me just playing Pokemon with a keyboard. Oops, that's not the right button. Oh no! The serial got disconnected. I've not figured out what that is. Why that happens. Seems like something I should fix. It also only seems to happen when I'm continually connecting and disconnecting. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there. But alas. Sure. That's going alright. You know, we're ooh, not release. Match. Also 6. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck, that's not gonna work. We gotta exit out of this menu first. Now we can hatch. In theory. Let's make sure it gets past this part, because this is the fiddly part. Oh, it did! Nice, 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 nice. Sick. Cool. Alright. Now that that is on its way, what have I just done? Marcia! Lolo? King Anthonk? Peasants? What? What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? Okay, we need to test local Go repositories is the wild card here, as well as just local repos in general. You wanted to call chat peasants, so I upgraded you to king. Okay. Alright, fair. Bet. We're gonna go to source graph and search for repo local in pre-commit config.yaml. Can I also search for language Go? Or is it Golang? What do I call it in pre-commit? I don't even know. Repo. Languages. It is Golang. Is this gonna work? Is it gonna give me both of these search terms? Matches the string language. Okay, well. Clearly not what I want. Filter is empty. How do I... How do I make it... How do I make it not do this? Oh man, why is repo a special word? I don't know how to do this. I guess I could just search for local. Oh god. Oh, maybe I don't want to do this. Never mind. I don't want to see all the sins people commit. We're gonna do this in a different way. I'm sure there's a test in pre-commit for this. AWS or Azure, which is best? Which best? I personally use AWS, but Azure is fine. I do sponsor streams for them pretty often, and their tech is nice. Getting their Getting their fucking brain. Getting Terraform working for Azure is kind of a pain. Unless it's gotten better since last time I did it. 6 to 1, half dozen the other. Yeah, true. Make a stream with Teach, show us the way of source graph. I usually know how to do it, but yeah. Incognito, something tells me you're about to Google a stupid question. No. I opened the incognito so that I could log into another GitHub account. That's why that's there. This is going to work. Hello, go examples. Okay, we'll make stupid pre-commit hook from that. Repo local hooks ID hello name hello language Golang additional dependencies this bad boy entry hello pass file names true false verbose true always run true. This is terrible, don't do this. We're just testing things. Repo local hooks ID also bad. Please no do. Entry flake 8 language Python additional dependencies flake 8 verbose true sure. This isn't gonna run because there's no Python files in this. Fine, we'll do always run true flake 8 version. Yeah, something like that. I'm surprised how popular pre-commit is. There's no VS Code extension. There is a VS Code extension. I didn't write it though. A former coworker of mine did. I cannot vet its success, popularity, or functionality. It may or may not be good or bad or terrible. I've been meaning to write one that is official and doesn't suck. I'm not saying the other ones suck. I just don't know. Oh. Everything turned out better than expected? What the fuck happened here? What the fuck happened here? It's like it thinks that the terminal is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 characters wide. Yeah, Mark is my former coworker. I famously, on my last day at my going away party, while blackout drunk, hugged Mark in the bar and said, I love React, I love React, I love React, while being extremely facetious. And someone took a video of it. And there's a video on the internet somewhere of me being blackout drunk, giving Mark a hug. This is a fun one. I wonder if we could reproduce it. I was expecting I love you, man, but it went somewhere very different. Yeah. Oh, I haven't even upgraded to Flake 6 here? What am I doing? From pre-commit.util import command output p. Command output p flake version. Check equals false. Standard error equals subprocess dot standard out. One. Works fine there. What the fuck? What? What the hell? What the hell is going on? Come circles in the carpet. What? 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 Adrian? I don't know who that is. Random C Sharp says slap at the bass, man. What are we slapping at the bass? I actually don't have a bass. I have a acoustic. But you can't really slap at an acoustic. That doesn't work. JavaScript frameworks come and go, but hugs are eternal. Which uses its logo. That's less than ideal. But if I spent all my time chasing down people using my logos, I would have no time to do anything else. Nikita says, I'm in the middle of celebrating with family right now. I just want to tune in for a moment to wish you and others a Merry Christmas. Thank you for stopping by, Nikita. Go get back to your family. Your family's much more important than my stream. Okay, so there must be some environment variable in here that causes it to know the columns. I'm guessing it's columns. And something is picking up on this and doing word wrapping. My guess is it's argparse. KV for KV in os.environ.items if v equals 80. os.enron. How does it know? What? What? What the fuck? How does it know? So what in here gives it enough information to say that it's the term? Is it display? This is deprecated. Love it. It's probably term, maybe? Nope. I do have a thing for this. Oh, what is it called? It's like an environment variable bisector. Minimal environment. There we go. How does this thing work? Okay. Senpaz, hello, how you doing? This is deprecated thing. He's been there a while. Yeah, I think I laugh at it every time. Are we looking for 80 or 11? I don't know. Fireball monkey. Hello, hello. How you doing? What about a bass? Is the type of bass pronounced bass? Yeah. Slap at a bass. Using Glenn X term for calls? I don't know. I have no idea what it's doing. It's doing something dumb. No, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Or it's doing something very smart. I'm not sure. /p or sus? Yeah, it's because this is a Windows path. Marcia says, ask Anthon for gift stuff so we can put our pausies back down. Why can't we bongo? My arms are stuck. Game his iPad with a snack and noodle. Wolfred, how you doing? Hello, hello. Coding as usual. What about you, lovely people? We are also doing this. It's either smart or dumb. There's no in between. I think it's both smart and dumb. Blurb, 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 from pre-commit.ci. Utils. Command output P. If command output P. Lake 8 version. Stack equals false. Standard error equals and equals subprocess dot standard out. This should never fail. Is true good or bad? True is good. Return out dot count new line equal to 1. Must be dot util. Holy CC, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Is it smum or dart? It might be dart. It might be dart. You love cinnamon. Cinnamon's pretty good. Merry Xmas, indeed. I think I've implemented it wrong. Because it is currently telling me I need every single variable. Let's try the opposite. What the fuck is going on? Wait, it's fucked there. I'm losing my mind. What? What is the difference? Hell? Any environment. Dude, what the fuck? What is sort of cursed fucking bullshit is this? Do we have a bot in chat? I don't see a bot. What? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Ramsey Sharp, what do you think of this year's AOC compared to previous ones? It's about on par. I made a lot of dumb mistakes. Okay, that one's correct. But as soon as I pass Ev, that's correct. As soon as I pass any Ev, including the current Ev, it's broken. Dude, what the fuck is going on? What? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. I know this is not what we were trying to work on today, but I am baffled. It doesn't do anything. So literally the only difference is that we're passing env into here. It should make no difference. What is popen doing? What the fuck? Why? What happened to the main branch? Why isn't this tab completing? Oh, because there's two mains. Got it. Man up P was always spooky. I mean, it is a little spooky, but Python is doing something weird here. Where's the subprocess module live? POSIX subprocess, that's why. Where's the actual popen call? Maybe it lives in purelib? It does. Okay, env. Where's env? Execute child. Win API. Clearly not that part of code. What have I stumbled upon here? Where's the POSIX version? POSIX spawn? Yeah. If env is done, env equals os.environed, right? What is going on? What the fuck? Why does this change? Dude. It's the 24th in the States, yeah. Let Pi Unicode said Pi Unicorn, yeah. Hey, what's up, X? Lolo. Dude, what the fuck is going on? If use POSIX spawn. And a whole bunch of shit. Maybe it's not POSIX spawn, maybe it's using something else? Orc exec, maybe? Env list. Where's the next reasonable line that I care about? That is not line 812. Where's the next interesting line? Probably 951. But I thought this was the Windows one. Oh, POSIX version. Okay. 1696. So this is the next interesting one. 1719. That is true. Why is it like looping here? What the fuck is going on? We did not use POSIX spawn. We decided not to do that. Interesting. They blame it on the magic Santa dust he sprinkles everywhere, right? This is I have no words. I cannot explain this. I almost want to post this somewhere where I could nerd snipe people, but I feel like I am the best equipped to find the answer, which is really annoying. Okay, so this env list thing is a little sus. Holy dear God, what the fuck is this? If should always be non-nut here. It should make a difference. But alright. What did so that was the broken version. Let's pass none and see what it does. And we want to break on this line. Oh. Emphasis none. Hmm. Add new hook level configuration. I can already guarantee the answer is no. So if you share my opinion, maybe add this setting for hook level. Maybe read the fucking docs. This is very strange. Okay, what does env get used for? Use exec v instead of exec ve. So I believe this is literally the difference, is somehow exec vp and exec v are different. The bunnies are the best. Oh, dude. Oh. What have I stumbled upon? How do I make a minimal use case? Are we winning? No, we're giving up on whatever the fuck is going on right here. I wonder if we can reproduce it with like tput or something. Okay, if we do env equals us.environ, still says 80. Import. Need print also. Zero, zero. Also 0, 0. $80.41. 0, 0. Okay, we have found the difference. So what the fuck is Shutil doing? Is it somehow getting columns and lines? I don't know where it would get it from because it's not in the actual environment. What? What the fuck? Dude, where is columns coming from? Code Pill. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. You're not in the environment, right? This is cursed. What? What the fuck is going on? What? What have I just learned? Where does this environment variable come from? Shell variables, not environment variables. Yeah, I know that. But where does it come from? Dude, what in the fuck? All tests. Oh, set by bash. This isn't bash. There's no shell happening here. Yeah, this isn't. There's no bash here. It's not bash. Bash is not involved here. Because yes, this is set here, but this is a shell variable, so it doesn't matter. Something is setting it into Python. This is not an environment variable. What's also weird is it's still returning 0, 0 for this, when this seems to indicate that that's impossible. Unless argparse is using os.getTerminalSize. No. So I think it's setting width to -2. Editor, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, speechless. The terminal size cannot be successfully queried either because the terminal doesn't support querying or because we connected to a terminal. The value is the fallback. Yeah. The thing is, we're seeing it not respect the fallback. Like, where was it? That's not what we saw before. Where's the fucking code for this? Where did we do it without command output P? That's the, like, kicker. That's the, oh my god, this is the thing that we found. But we saw... Well, that's 8024. Where were we? We were seeing 0, 0 earlier, right? Yeah, here we're seeing 0, 0. Which should be impossible, given this code, right? If columns is less than or equal to 0, or lines is less than or equal to 0, so that's true. Size might raise an error, might not, whatever. Fallback would be 8024. We don't know if a fallback gets called here. Oh. If this succeeds... if this successfully says 0, 0, then we get nonsense here. I feel like I reported this already. This sounds familiar. But that's unrelated to the columns environment variable just coming out of fucking nowhere. T.py, this is 100% me. So this doesn't actually fix the bug. Oh, it's changed in 3.11. It's fixed in 3.11. Okay, yeah, this was me. Because this comment is 100% me, yeah. Okay, well, I still think we have a subtle bug report, and I don't know what the answer to this as to why it's happening. Something is suspicious. Can someone else reproduce this on their computer? I wonder, there's no way it happens on Windows, right? Yeah. Okay, it doesn't have it on Windows. Let's try in Docker. Python 3.10 Slim. Well, let's try 3.11. Oh my god. What the fuck? Meftikin, thank you for the subscription. Oh, appreciate that. Welcome to Subtime. Okay, there's no existing bug for this. Fuck off. Hey, what's up, Cythrius? How you doing? For some reason, which I cannot determine, perhaps a subtle difference between exec VP and exec VPE. The columns variable is mysteriously present in some processes when using env equals none, but not when using env equals environ, which I expect to be equivalent, identical in behavior. Here's a minimal case. Large data bank! Oh my goodness, it's been a while since I've seen you. How have you been? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Anthony. I usually work on open source Python. Right now, we are looking at one of the weirdest unexplained bugs that I've found in a while. Yeah. if you call subprocess and look at the columns environment variable, which is usually a shell variable and not an environment variable, so I have no idea where this is coming from. It is not in my os.environ. No columns here. If you say env equals none, columns mysteriously appears out of nowhere. But if you say env equals os.environ, it is nowhere to be found. And I have no fucking idea why it's happening. The reason that we're seeing this is because argparse thinks that the width is -2 here. So it is doing some stupid bullshit. Yeah. This is completely unrelated to what I'm working on though, but we're down a rabbit hole and it looks interesting, so that's why we're working on it. But how was your stream? What were you working on? And happy holidays to you as well. It only reproduces in the REPL? Oh no. Advent of Code and Zinc, I think I have brain damage? Yeah, that does sound like brain damage. Oh my god, give me a free tea pile. Oh no. Oh no. That's what we expect. Oh no. Well, that makes it even fucking weirder. This also seems to only happen with Python with an interactive session. Oh man. Oh man, what the fuck? uh um 3.11. It looks like we're doing fancy things. Comedy Central, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. If I uncomment the line in the example script above, it fails in both places. This is the kind of shit that does not allow me to sleep at night. Normally, columns a shell variable, and not an environment variable. That doesn't really explain where it's coming from and why it's different depending both on interactiveness and on env parameter. Can I make a table? Is there an opposite of dash I? Doubt it. There's probably not a dash capital I. There's no way this is going to render properly. Markdown tables suck. Sure as shit. Do I need to space these out properly? Does anyone know how to make a markdown table? Howdy Central says, I'm pretty good. Just starting with Python using pycharm.do. Do you think pycharm is good? I don't know. I haven't used pycharm ever or in a very long time. If I line these up, will it make me a table? Make me a fucking table. How do I make a table? Markdown table generator. Here we go. This is the shit that I want. There. Oh, we need these fake things in the middle. Got it. Amarantino, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I need these. Hey. I think if I leave this empty, it'll still work. Playing with fire. Weird. Very weird. Very weird. Skate says you're missing the header line? Yeah, I was. I didn't think you needed it, but I guess you do. Here, let's try it with the latest alpha as well. Python 3.12-it4.py works fine. 3.12 alpha 3, 3.11 dot whatever. 3.11.1, and I think it's 3.10.9. 3.10.6. Operating system. Ubuntu 2204, x86 64. I also tried in Docker, and it reproduces there as well. My kernel version. I missed the language on this up here. Should be Python, not Python. The fuck is eggcam? Oh yeah, we have eggcam. Neclark says, I'm becoming a bit too invested watching the eggcam, like I'm playing slots. One of them is gonna be shiny eventually. Everyone missed the other shiny. There was a shiny that happened a couple streams ago. But, yeah. Alright, this is Wilding. I should maybe make this bold. That way it looks like a header. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have to, yes, 4. It's actually kind of a travesty that this text box does not use a fixed width font. Oh, I should have checked that it actually rendered properly. Oh, we got lucky. Looking wild. Anyway. Columns doesn't need the same width? Oh. Use a script have monospace? Yeah, it would be easy. Okay, anyway. Peeling back our thing a little bit. Ignoring this whack output. We can actually show that it works fine in 3.11. Off to get on the road? Well, have a safe drive, Fixter Jake. Thank you for stopping by. I'm still gonna make this auto refresh and to make this timestamp not look stupid. That involves JavaScript. Yeah. Then 3.11, it's not fucked up. I mean, it's still a little fucked up. Like, I don't know why command line tools think they need to word wrap these. Because every shell in existence does word wrapping. But anyway, doesn't matter. Anyway, okay. That means this is working. Which means we can take this first patch to prod. And speed up every run by a little teeny bit. So we can see how much teeny bit it is. So, well, this build took a while because it actually ran a build. This one also ran a build. Let's actually just trigger a build. See, this one will react with a little rocket ship. It's like, where's my rocket ship? Yeah, so you can see build here is 800 milliseconds, whereas before, gotta find one that actually didn't do a build. Oh, before it was also 800 milliseconds. Oh wait, no, that's the already fixed one. This is the old one. Yeah. So we've made 800 milliseconds of headway already. Oh, that's a lot of fucking work for 800 milliseconds, but there's more to win. There's more to win here. But that's exciting so far. Almost a second off every CI run. It's gonna be billions of seconds. Read whatever this person is asking me in Discord. Big blob of text. Big blob of text. I don't know what it says. Cool though. Very cool. I am excited about this. This needs to deploy. Okay, that means we get to work on the next step. Now that we've gone down quite the rabbit hole here of holy shit, I don't know what's going on. I'm still curious about this. Because I feel like I'm never going to be able to find the answer here. Because everyone is just going to be like, it's a shell variable, it's not an environment variable. Yeah. I wonder if it's something in the kernel. Ugh. The Linux kernel clones surprisingly fast. That Tauros has 3 tails. It's the water Tauros. You're cloning Linux for a shell variable? It's not a shell variable. And I think this is the only thing that could make sense. Like I can't imagine it being any other thing. That's what depth equals 1? Yeah. But it's a fuck ton of code, so it makes sense. 230 megs. But this would have taken like months before. Bunch of driver code. Debug kernel stuff. Tools perf. Same issue occurs with lines. Yeah, of course. Lines and columns are paired. Manfred says this file. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, this is just retrieving it. You can look at all of them. I should graph with weird boundaries around it. Doesn't actually reference columns. Cool. Con debug enter. You're the console or the kernel debugger. I don't think this is a thing. This is get int. So it is not actually a setter. I strongly recommend that you make sure you do not have the shell variables, lines, and columns exported into your environment. Some distributions export these variables via etc profile. Does not look like that is the case here. But those would be shell variables again, and not something that would show up from the other way. This is getenv. And is also getenv. Also getenv. Yeah, I don't understand. I have no idea where this is coming from. Anyway, I'm gonna hopefully remain ignorant, and hopefully someone else will tell me the answer. And then I'll make a wild video about it. Imagine all the clicks. Imagine all the clicks I can get. No, I'm just kidding. No one would click on that shit, right? Okay, now to kill the next script in the list. I'm trying to figure it out too, but I'm too stupid. No, you're fine, Marcia. I can't figure it out either. Changing a file that's being committed is a bad idea. Insanities and Butty TV. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Why do they keep pinging you? I hate when people do this. I hate when people do this. And I'm surprised they didn't do it in the first one. They're gonna do it again too. They're 100% gonna do it again. Anyway, okay, we're gonna ignore that for now. We're gonna move on to killing the next build script. Which is runner. This one's gonna be a lot more work. A lot more work. Okay, what do we retrieve from the manifest? A normalized manifest on it. What are we looking to get out of that? How much of the manifest do we actually need to build? I'm pretty sure we only need language version, additional dependencies. think that's what we figured out before. Okay, so this is retrieve all the manifests. This is load the config. Make a hook. Match up all the hook IDs. Loop through each hook. If inf there's none, okay, we can do all that. We have all that information. We can sort those. DB repo name. It also sets $editor. Editor is already set for me, because I set this as an environment variable. I don't think that would make difference there. I don't know if editor is supposed to be set as an environment variable. I think it is, because it's useful to pass it along to stuff and I don't just use it in the shell. Environment dir. Skipped. Yeah, this doesn't handle aliasing. The to-do that we looked at yesterday is indeed a thing. Okay, but I think if I know how this works, should just be repo colon sorted deps, yeah. Okay, so there's a lot of very fiddly things going on here. But I think this is doable. I do need to make a schema for to lint language version and additional dependencies. First hook dict. Why do we need that? Because it has to contain additional dependencies. Ah, okay, yeah. So we just spot these on here. Okay. This is doable. This is doable. Now the hard part is just doing it. How good are the tests for this? I think I'm going to skip the full validation, which is fine. I think I'll just add validation for that. Where do we load the manifest? We literally just YAML load it. Okay. What do we load the manifest for? Oh, we're putting it into the data object. Okay. So I believe our first step is to validate the structure of the manifest, which is easy to do. Let's do that first. So we need to make a config v schema. Okay. Manifest hook schema. Let's call it hook schema. How does this work in actual pre-commit? Client. I want to say it defaults to default. Yeah. Yeah, these all default. Language is required. And how does the language fallback work? This is where we care about that. That just says how that works. Okay. Ret is splat all the dictionaries together. If the language version is equal to default, then it tries to get default language version from the config. If it is still equal to default, then it gets the default language version. Okay, so we can default it here. We'll match the same logic. Config v not required. ID config v not check string. Oh. Huh. We have a data issue here. In that we store the original manifest and then we need to actually process it later. And maybe we don't normalize here, maybe we normalize in our actual lookup part. Maybe our first step is actually to move the build code to a separate file. This is going to be busy work. Which is this needed builds. And then why is needed langs in the middle of this? Do build. Yeah, so holy shit, that function is fucking nuts. Install env, where do you get called from? Do build. Okay. Let's split that out. Runner scripts. Unfortunately, things are called builds. We'll call it build env. Steps. Let's start with our classes. I think we need store entry. We don't yet need to extract. That is for the download step. So we need these. Really pissing me off. That copy paste isn't working. Alright, we'll use the damn mouse then. I gotta figure out what's wrong there because it's really bothering me. Oh, that did ugly thing. And we need this monster. Okay, so now I should be able to delete all this. And fix the linting. Oh, I see why languages is in the middle, because in the code it's in the middle. And make this file happy too. Hello? Where did env result go? I think it's env cached bool. I should check though. Yep. Reach. For runner.steps import clone. OS.path probably. Copy clone is only used by this function here. It's code. We're gonna need that function too, probably. Citizen Forward, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Was there a shiny? Clip it. Shiny Lechonk will be bright pink. It wasn't? Oh, okay. Yeah, so both of those functions will need to come over here. And then we'll probably need to become public. Also, I think I'm gonna move this function into here. Means you need to come here too. Angus Warrior, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Generator. Equal light 3. Yo, let's go. Now I gotta fix this file. I wonder if these functions are always used at the same time. Make store db. No, they're used slightly apart from each other. Sign and Zara, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Why? Why are they done that way? Oh, because we don't necessarily know the clones before we run the build. Yes. And fuck, I might as well split out the extraction while we're at it and move this to languages. And then this file is basically dead. That's the actual running step. Nice. Nice. Let's make sure it still works. What? Oh, because it's not checked in yet. That's the problem with calling things utils. This should probably live in disk storage, maybe? Okay, let's split out the other steps as well. Well, let's make sure the test still pass. I don't think anything tested that. Maybe it did. Oh, interesting. I was shadowing variables. Surprised my pie didn't complain. Errors E too big? Where did you see that? It's a pretty funny one though. Assertion there. Could not find component env result for runner.env.enresult. Quite the error message. Yeah, this file is super fucked. I don't know why it's working at all. Usually MyPy doesn't give you assertion errors, it usually gives you useful stuff. Gonna give me useful stuff now that I blew away the cache. There we go. We will rename that. Do you fit on one line? You do. Look at that. Oh, right. Need to actually import the new thing. And this will be broken now. My pie? What the fuck? This doesn't exist? What the fuck? Why didn't my pie do the right thing there? That's weird. Don't know how I feel about that. Noom44 says, why you gotta nerd snipe me like this, Anthbonk? Are you still looking at the columns thing? It is quite the nerd snipe. I would be extremely impressed if someone figures it out. And they will definitely end up in a video. No one else has commented on the GitHub issue yet. What are you? Oh yeah, that was the one that timed out earlier. Okay. Do another Runarooski here. Okay. Split building out to a step. All right, and this can be its own patch. I don't really need to deploy this though, because I'm pretty confident in what it does. I do need a lot more tests because I moved a ton of code and didn't really, I only had to change one test and it was just, yeah. This code is not quite up to my standard. But... Vinny Jacobs says, you are my goal as a programmer. Oh. I don't know if I'm a good goal. I might be a good North Star, but I don't think I'm a good goal. Also, I don't know that I'm necessarily good at what we're doing. Are you staring at a pig's butt? Yeah. It does occasionally stare at a pig's butt. And sometimes it'll stare at a bull's butt. A cow butt. So yeah, are we gonna stare at a bull butt or a pig butt? Pig butt! Carpet is my goal as a plushie. Carpet's a little top heavy, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like carpet would be better if it didn't fall over so easily. But still fine. It's still a good plushie. As it stares into your soul. Keeps rotating when the egg starts to hatch, yeah. The code doesn't really... The code looks for the dialogue. Not the, not the lack of the current screen. It could probably look for... Actually, let's see. Oh, well. Gotta do another batch. It might be able to look instead for like the map disappearing, and then it would rotate less. It would still rotate a little bit because reaction time the computer's reaction time is actually not very good. Actually, it's fine for colors. It's not so fine for text. You did man GCC. Oh my god. That sounds like a bad time. Oh, this is where I get stuck. Oh, it managed to work around the bug. It's so annoying that this game is bugged and that I have to work around it in scripts. You can actually reproduce that bug without being a computer too. I'm not gonna wait for another egg to hatch. I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna just, oh, I already merged it. Okay. Might as well do the rest of the steps. Or should I just do the code changes that we need? Should I do the code changes or should I do the steps? What should I do? Because this file is only 200 lines now. I think I can move this into languages. I don't think anything is circular there. I guess we'd find out if we moved it. I found an old Pokedex I made for an imaginary game which has very interesting features. Oh. It's very long but fun. Marsha. The other server, hello, hello. Starters in the wild. There was starters in the wild in 6th gen. 6th gen, the starters were wild catchable. And they were wild catchable with an increased shiny rate too. Now, granted, they were only in Friend Safaris, which I don't know how pedantic you want to be about wild catchable and whether Friend Safaris count, but I think they count. I think they count. See, this function would be really easy to test, but I also think it's not that interesting. Intersection update. Ah, that makes sense. Find all the languages and then only use the ones that are specified in the image. I mean, we might as well test it since I'm moving it, right? It's easy to test. And I think the behavior is useful. Test needed. Okay. Oh, and we need to... And we could mock this out. Should probably do that. Oh, we can just catch this. It's easier. It's in fact why I did that. Okay. There's a whole fuck ton of stuff in here. List of env results. Build env.env results. If I build one of those, it's gonna be a pain. Builds? Env's builds. Why do we care about the build languages? Yeah, server. Oh, I already said hi to you. Hello again. I forgot to mark chat. Yeah, why do we care about the build languages? Shouldn't it be the same as the env languages? Maybe for stuff that's not already built? Let's see how it looks like in the code. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, so the already built stuff, and then there's the stuff that needs to be built. So this is pre-built, needs to be built. Yep, okay, makes sense. Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Meat sauce. Hello. Okay, we need to find runner data f. We need to build one of these. Language. We'll say roost. Language version equals default. Okay, we've made an env. I think that's right. I don't fucking know. I don't care. Zero, how you doing? Meatsa says, how are the last couple of AOCDs going? Couldn't tune in. They're going alright. I did an extremely dumb thing yesterday. like colossally dumb thing yesterday. Which is, I was solving Advent of Code, and at some point I had opened up input.txt while looking at it and did this. And didn't notice it. And of course, when you fuck up, okay, I've since changed my scripts to make it so I can't write this file anymore, so I can't make this mistake. Wow, that is interesting that it lets me do that. Oh wait, no, that let me open a file. So interestingly, my problem still produces an answer when the input is wrong. Yeah, this, in fact, I found the exact line that I fucked up last time, because this is the exact answer that it gave me last time I fucked this up. But once I had fixed the mistake, I got the right answer. But I spent like an hour like, this code looks right. The sample input works fine. Code looks right. I don't think there's anything wrong here. And then eventually I was like, what if I somehow fucked up my input? I'm going to re-download it. Did git add, then downloaded it, and there was a diff, and I was like, oh. I have an idiot sandwich. But we got there in the end. Okay, to build needs these build env builds, which are holy fuck, they are a lot. I'm actually gonna make another one of these that's a language that we don't need to download. That way we're testing that. Like this. Mindtooth, hello, hello. It's been a while. Good to see you again. I feel like it's been a while. The last time you talked in chat. In November. So it has been a while. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, so this one won't need to be included because it won't be in our image info. All right, so now we need to do our to build. Let's make it build a Lua. I don't fucking know. Build env.build repo. We can just use local. I don't think Lua supports local. DB repo name. Shouldn't that include the local version? Been lurking a lot? Sounds good, sounds good. Oh, it's fine, because the key also contains this. Yeah. So what is this used for DB repo name? Just local? Local and then the deps? Yeah. So what is a dynamic language that has additional dependencies support? This is me telling my deploy that it's good to go. Not gonna deploy that one. Figured a good day was today was a good day to say hi, and indeed, Merry Christmas to you as well. Rust we already did. I don't know if Conda or Darts or Lua. I wrote the Dart one. Surely it supports it, right? Pretty sure I did that. Languages Dart. Yes, it does. Okay, so we can use Dart. What is my Dart package called? Why is my name in here? No fucking idea. Hey, look! Hey, it's the drop song! There we go. What am I searching for? I'm searching for my Dart package. Dart package manager website. Hub.dev. Why do things match when I search Acetility? Oh, because tile matches. Hello world Dart. There we go. This is my package. 0% popularity. 4 likes though. I've got likes. I've got likes. Look at me with my licks. Maybe not a joke connections. Yeah. Hello world Dart. Language Dart. Language version default. After equals Dart env default. I think it's called. Doesn't fucking matter. Repo dict. Repo local. What is repo dict supposed to be? Repo with empty hooks. And then first hook dict. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna fill this out. And now we have to add the image info. Do 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 do. Image ID, dead beefarooski. Env equals empty Wiktionary. Lang is equals. We only have roost. Which lang roost. Layer hands in the layer. Care about that. And then we also want to add Dart here. Okay. Alright, assert needed equals. Oh, I bet that needed isn't sorted. So we will sort it. Dictionary. Are you in favor of a dev website, or is GitHub enough to be one's portfolio? Do you want to see my website? I think visiting his website would answer that, yeah. 2012? Welcome to my recently, at the time of writing, updated website. My name is Anthony Satilli, and I'm currently a student at the University of Michigan studying computer science biochemistry. For more information, visit the About Me page. You ready for this? I don't know if you're ready for this, meat sauce. The About page gets a little wilding. Hello, my name is Anthony Satilli. Oh, this is the same sentence as before. Some of my favorite things to do include downhill ski racing, bicycling, running, programming, and playing video games. One of my favorites is Minecraft. And this wonderful picture. This absolutely wonderful picture. Is there a hole there? Anyway. Yeah, so you tell me, do I think it's useful? Pari, thank you for the resub at 15 months. Happy holidays to you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. Start cached equals false, and we will also need the roost. This is lang info. I have so many language classes. Okay. I probably forgot to import stuff. Yeah. PyTest. We also need the wheel dev. Should not be included. Not an image provided language. This should be red. Import F. Eyo. Let's fucking go. Split needed languages. Move needed to language step. JRG man says, what are those keycaps? I don't know anything about the keycaps, but I assume you mean the switches. Emmett says, how many years of experience do you have in software? 169. Nice. Nice. Thank you for the bits, Kexit. Appreciate it. Nice. Do you mean like industry experience, or do you mean like how long have I been programming for? I've been writing code for like 21-ish years, somewhere around there. And I have been employed as a software developer for 13 years? Yeah, 2009. 13 years. I mean, the keycaps, they're backlit. Do they come with the keyboard? Yeah, this is a prefab board. I don't think the keys are actually lit. I think they are just transparent. And the underlying, well, we can find out. Here's my plucker. Hello. Go. I don't know where the plucket went. What? I don't know where my plucker went. I don't know where it went. And counting internships? See, that's the trick to years of experience. You just never answer that question. That's how you get people to believe that you're actually what you are. That's a yes? Well, you don't know that. You don't know if it is. It is, but you don't know that. Read with your bare hands? I don't really want to do that. I think my plucker's in the other room. But now I'm curious, so actually I should fill up my water. I'm gonna fill up my water. I'm gonna grab my plucker, and then we'll pluck and see what happens. you have a lechonk. Oh, does everyone have a lechonk? I don't have a lechonk. How did you? Oh, I do have a lechonk. It just doesn't tab complete. Welcome to Stream Stance. And Samir, welcome back. All right, I'm gonna go find my plucker. I'm gonna fill up my water, and then we'll pluck away. Dev Josto, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Be right back. I could not find it. I could not find it. Oh, Kegsit! Thank you for the gift sub to Marsha. Appreciate that. Vinny, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. The BRB scream should include the switch capture? Yeah, maybe it should. It should. Maybe it should. I could maybe make that happen. Because what if the shiny happened while I was on the Be Right Back screen? That would be real sad. Oh, we almost got pig front there. Okay, what was I doing? Did I push this? No. Actually... Okay, we did update all the files. It's like, did my pie mislead me again? I mean, CI would have caught it, so... Dancing Pumpkin Man, that is certainly an emote. Let's look at our diff. Plus 91 minus 14. Oh yeah, because I wrote a big test. Wrote a big old test. It's weird that I wrote that as intersection update and not languages octothorpe equals, or ampersand equals. But probably because intersection update supports iterables and equals does not. Would be my guess as to why I did that. And then our big old test. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Stonkfish, how you doing? Hello, hello. You lost me when you said octothorpe and I had to remember what it was. Yeah, I meant to say ampersand, not octothorpe. Knock on wood, the hatching script has been pretty stable today. Ulandratan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I know you're all worried if I was alive. I wasn't even sure if I was alive. What happened, Stonkfish? You alright? That sounds concerning. Okay, so now we need to do what? What do we need to? We need to find build one something. Yeah, we need to replace this. Seance, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Build other steps. Build F. Build one. Yeah. W Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I think what I can do is make a function that does this. Burkhan has subscribed with Prime. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome back to Subdom at 5 months. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. You were baking cookies all morning. Cookie coming out. Oh my god. Cookies are so good. I need cookies. I want some cookies right now. Can I have some cookies right now? Okay, so I'm going to make a function to do this work. Yeah, this is actually fairly easy to do. There's no special state that I need. Yeah. Def what? Def needed builds, which is going to take. I will also so we shove manifests and skip into there. So this needs what the fuck is the key for clones? This is why type aliases are kind of bad. On there. apps clone. How does this work? Oh, list. I see. I was like, that doesn't work. How does it make a dictionary? That doesn't make any sense at all. What is a clone? What is in that? Do I want to make a simpler object? Data. I'm thinking about writing the test right now. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. When we only care about manifest. So let's just do dict clone.clone key to, this will be manifests, to dict stir any dict or list dict stir any. That is what our manifest is. 1, 2, actually it'll be any because we haven't validated it yet. We need to validate this. Important. Okay, and we need, what do we use image ID for? I don't think we need that at all. Because this is just a bunch of retrieval, this is run script, this is the inputs. So we need raw config. And we need blurp, 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 skip. And this will return. This is a generator. Why are you a generator? I'm gonna make it return a list because it doesn't actually matter to be a generator there. And this will be our function that we implement. Vindicate me, how you doing? Hello, hello. Okay. So now we need to basically take runner. Oh, we need so much more information here. We need the fucking language info. That's the whole reason that I did this thing. Runner steps image meta. We need. Oh wait, this is gonna make a cycle. Because image meta depends on languages, and languages depends on buildenv, and buildenv is going to depend on image meta. Shit. Ah, I made a cycle. No. Maybe I'll move image meta into languages. Will that work? No, that's the same cycle, just shorter. Because then buildenv depends on languages, and languages depends on buildenv. I can revert the previous commit, and that'll fix the cycle. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that for now. Because the previous commit is just like a sort of needless refactor. But I'm gonna keep the test. Wilfred, easy mode type racer. Okay, sounds good. Make sure to click join. As we do. Slash on the URL because I still haven't fixed the thing. And Marsh is here, so we're all gonna get thrashed, but good luck nonetheless. Oh man, I almost beat Marsha. Oh, if I wouldn't have fucked up in the middle. I almost beat Marsha. 130 is pretty zooming for me though. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll take it. My fingers are really cold and my brain isn't working. Baka! Baka baka! Marsha hit 133 for a second? Well, I hit 173 for a second, so damn, I would have all-time high scored if I would have kept going. If I wouldn't have made that mistake in the middle. Oh, this one is not going to be a high score for me though. I was zooming. I was absolutely zooming. Maybe we'll do a couple more. Maybe we'll try and hit my high score today. Okay, it's not gonna be on this one. Wow, we both fucking sucked on this one. 119. That's gotta be your low score. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple more. We're gonna do a couple more. I'm feeling in the zone. I'm feeling in the zone. I feel like I can maintain like 150-ish. I just gotta not make mistakes. If I make mistakes, then I'm fucked. Your mean is 69. That is pretty nice. Oh, fuck this one. What is this shit? QWERTY is a word that's capitalized? Kill this one. This one sucks. Fuck this one. Dude, that one sucked. The fuck was that? You didn't even click join. Dude, fucking the word QWERTY? That's so stupid. Fuck this one. That one's stupid. I've never been so mad at a typing test. I still got 108 though, so not bad. But like, I was maintaining 150. You have A30? Yeah, you can't just go whomp. Yeah, typing QWERTY on that must fucking suck. Come on, I'm feeling high score. Oh, I'm ruining my average though. Short words, little bit of punctuation. This one has the potential. Watch all the TV you ever wanted until your brain turned to mush. Would you go for it or just let it slip? Oh. Ah. The thing is, I know that because it's Weird Al. Yo, remote's ready. Something. Palm sweaty. There's, who was on the TV? Jerry Springer on the TV already. Something. I don't know. I used to listen to this song all the time. Okay, this is the one. It has a lot of punctuation, but this is the one. These are simple words. We can do this. It was not the one. It's not the one. It's not the one. I don't know. I think I'm losing it. Submitted by making poutine every day. Poutine these nuts in your mouth. One more. LG. I've tried Colomac. I'm not gonna switch. I'm too fucking old to learn a new keyboard layout. I don't think it's this one. There's a semicolon. I'm just calling it now. Yeah, that was not it. Okay, anyway, thank you for the redeem. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Lex. How you doing? I'm actually gonna revert this. Oh, but I'm gonna manually revert it. Because I want to keep the test. Alex Waleed, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. It's gonna be bad. Oops. Yeah, really? Nice. Oh my god, it's exactly the right number. What? Docker image. That's what we need. Going to be, oh, we need to import language as well. Oh, I was off by 1. It was actually 70, so the 69 was actually not nice. Wait, what? Oh, right. We need to add sorted to... Oh, the Pokemon is done. Grundavir, how you doing? Not told for anything? No, I'm not gonna bother learning Colomac. I cannot deal with being shitty at typing for several months. Marsha says, "Am I off by one today? Everything is saying Merry Christmas today," and I'm like, time zones. Is it December 24th Christmas or Christmas Eve? People say Merry Christmas on Christmas Eve too. Okay, it is time to check whether we got a shiny Pokemon. Get the Pokemon out of the oven. Yeah, Grundavir. Hello, hello. How you doing? Don't really feel like Christmas here. I mean, it's not really here either. All right. Should we do a prediction? Let's do a prediction, even though someone could know the answer. Prediction. Did we get a shiny Pokemon? Approximately 160 eggs. 1, 5, 12. Ooh, we have exactly the right number of characters to put that into the bets. Alright, bet your points. I say Merry Christmas Eve, maybe I'm a dork? Maybe. Marsha put 10 on yes, I think. Because there's God, no one's betting points. You are terrible gamblers. Oh, there's 7K on no. Oh. 1K on yes. Oh man. JV Music, hello, hello. How you doing? Geek trying to geek. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Now we just wait for this to do its thing. Okay. And back the language test. Hey. Where did my tab go? Gone, apparently. Alright, bets are in. Oh, that was weird. Okay, we are looking for... oh, I can't show you, actually. We are looking for a little sparkle to the left of that diamond-looking thing in the top. Actually, here, I can just show you what we're looking for. The shiny's over here. Okay, so see how there's the sparkle underneath the ZZ? That's what we're looking for. Box? Oh, shit! We got one. Look at this pink pig. Okay, we have at least one. But it's not the right gender. I think I need male of that. I think I already have a female one. Yeah, I need male. Annoying. Alright, one shiny Pokemon. And not the right one. Let's go non-believers. Yeah, the non-believers lost though. But now I gotta reorganize things a little bit here. So give me a sec to reorganize. We can actually run my release script. Let me satisfy our prediction here. Prediction. Choose outcome. Wow, 6% on yes. We're getting quite the payout here. Rudimir says maybe I should have put the 20k. Yeah, there's your gambling spirit. There's your gambling spirit. Okay, I think I'm gonna save before I run the release script because yeah, running an automated release is a little bit sketchy. And the release script is a little bit fiddly. Are you gonna connect? Yeah, there you go. This makes it more difficult to implement factor I want due to an import cycle. Okay, so it has connected now. We're going to press B. And then we're gonna do release boxes 5. Oh, you can't see my screen. Okay, we're gonna watch the first few of these go, because they're kind of flaky. Bye-bye, Lechonk. Goodbye. 17k from 1k? God damn, Kalimarku. You made some bank there. You voted no because you wanted a round number of babbies? I see. Copium. Okay. We're gonna, I think that's working, so I'm just gonna let it go. I don't think I've showed this script on screen yet. Runner steps build env. You also need what? Oh, it is fucked up. We're already off to a great start. Did anyone see where it fucked up? Where direction in Dodod? Click on it, press up twice, press A. I think this is probably the one that we need to wait a little bit longer on. If I had to guess. Alright, well we gotta, oops, wrong direction. Pick up some Pokemon from the other box to fill those slots. Oh, perfect. Is going to fit exactly in the spot. Let's try this. I don't know, Bork. I do need the clip of the Breako. Unfortunately, oh, it's too late. I need to know it before this part. Oh man, oh well. It's okay. It's not a big deal. So now I added a little bit of pause, so right after it clicks this button, it waits a little bit more and then presses up. I think that's what the problem was. I'm not certain. It makes it a lot slower, but it will hopefully make it not fuck up though. Okay. So we need. Oh, you linked to the VOD position. That might be helpful. Oh god. Theater viewed. Oh. It wasn't that. It just like ate an input. Yeah, like it's supposed to press up twice here, and the second up just didn't happen. Yeah, that's been happening. I don't quite know how to explain it. I could adjust the script so that it looks for the right text in the right position, or the right color in the right position. That would prevent it from making that mistake, but whatever. I'm just gonna blame it on the game being shitty and not my code. Okay, so I need these, because I need this information. I need all of this information. Maybe a bit of both. I mean, certainly possible. I don't know. I've seen it eat inputs before, so I don't know quite what part is to blame. And admittedly, it's a complicated distributed system. But Cybergenic says, "Do you hit the spacebar with the left or right thumb?" Right thumb. There's probably some exceptions to that, but yes, right thumb. Always? Probably. I don't know. You'll have to watch my stream and find out. I don't know. I don't think about it. Okay. So let's start figuring out this script. Usually hit it with your left thumb. Oh. I don't know which thumb I use, but I guess it is the right one after typing this. Yes. My right thumb is basically resting on the spacebar while I type now that I think about it while typing this. Yeah. Not even paying attention to which thumb I use, right? Correct. Shouldn't say right. Right is ambiguous. Okay, so we need to normalize the manifests, which is basically just running this. Goblin Swarm, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Manifest schema equals config v dot array config v dot map. Chapoko, thank you. Oh, Chapaloco, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Hook ID config v dot required ID config v dot check string config v dot optional language. No, that's required. Config v dot check string. Optional language version. Default. Those are all the things I care about, I believe. Doing a lot of Russian accents recently. Any particular reason? Because I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I have no reason. I have no excuse and no reason. I just think it's funny. I'll subconsciously do accents while thinking out loud. Yeah. I also think it's one of the accents that I can do and not get canceled for. Like most of the other accents, like you end up being racist. And I'm not gonna do that. Whereas with Russian, who met? Who met? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. Huh. How's my Christmas Eve going? I mean, I'm streaming on Twitch, so pretty damn good. Oh, I forgot to update my spreadsheet for my new shiny Lechonk. Lechonk F on Scarlet. I have two lady Lechonks. Two lady Lechonks. Last edit seconds ago. Which means I have now caught 142 shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Not obsessed, I promise. For clone key. Manifest in manifest items. Try with config v dot acorn. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. How you doing? Please compile. Welcome to the stream. Oh Kufa. Hello, Python developer. Watt is also here. How you doing? Acorn, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you working on? Thank you for the follow as well, Acorn, and please compile. My name is Anthony. I usually work on open source Python software. I maintain a few things that you might have heard of, such as PyTest, Flake8, pre-commit, Dead Snakes, PyUpgrade, and many, many more. Today we're working on pre-commit.ci. I'm trying to make the builds 2 seconds faster for every single CI run. We've already chopped off 800 milliseconds, which you can see here. Hello? Load, please? Yes? Okay. So this used to take 1.6 seconds, and now it is down to 800 milliseconds. And everything else is the same. Woo! Stream is good. Lots of small fixes, suggestions. What were you working on? JKiv's also here. How you doing? But yes, I've already improved this by 800 milliseconds, and I plan to kill the other 800 milliseconds. So it will be a full 1.6 or 2 seconds-ish faster. Gustron's also here. Hello. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I think, did I test this function separately? No, I did not, but I can split it out. Enforcer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Actually, it might make sense to just split this out, just because then I can write a list comprehension or a Wiktionary comprehension. Normalize manifest. P. Clone key. clone key manifest any to list dict stir any. And then we can do normed manifest equals clone key to normalize manifest, clone key manifest, or clone key manifest and manifests dot items. And then we can implement the same thing that we did over here with config v dot validate context. We also need to put this in a big old try block because we need to re-raise it as step error. Do I have a helper for that? The net, welcome. How you doing? I typed the net into that's not what I wanted to do. We don't. Okay. Let's config v dot validate context. Remote repo. Clone key dot repo at clone key dot rev. We'll just call it K. That's why we have types. With this, with config v dot validate context. We don't have the manifest available here. We're not actually opening it though, so I'm just gonna hardcode it. Pre-commit hooks.yaml. Manifest equals config v dot validate manifest schema. Nightmare F. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. From none? Is that what I want? I can never remember. Raise with traceback from none. I think this is actually supposed to be e.traceback. But I also don't know, and I also don't care. Because no one's gonna see this, so we're just gonna do this. Shendik, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Return config v dot apply defaults manifest schema. I use Python in my daily work. Yes, that is my job. That's what I thought. Okay, we have done the first step. Runner scripts build one get ems. Now the hard part begins. Now the hard part begins. Ret equals lists. Why is ret initialized up there? Oh my god. That is why. We apply to it here. Any framework like Django or Flask? Well, Sentry is fairly popular in being one of the largest public Django apps ever. I personally don't like Django, but I'm paid a bucket of money to maintain stuff in Django. I will do whatever people ask. If repo is meta, continue. If repo is equal to local, then what information do we need to get out of hooks? We need additional dependencies, which are not going to be defaulted there. Why do you like Django? It's a lot of magic global state, and it makes it really hard to test everything, so everything turns into an integration test. And that makes everything slow. And with Django, you kind of need to go all in on Django, so everything you do has to be Django, Django, Django. And it doesn't support typing well, and yeah, all of those things. Dordorg. Dordorg. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we also look at hook ID. We also should look at hook alias, but we're going to leave that as a to-do rather than doing it all at once. Two bets. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 1999. Damn. Assume that's your birth year. Django Django is a band? Mm-hmm. Okay. So with local hooks, things are a little bit different. Local hooks we don't combine with anything. But I want to say that they're not defaulted properly when they should be. Perl Django is also a band. I'm sure there's lots of bands with Django in it. Yeah, I think I need to change these to be optional defaulted for local. How do we do that? I should probably start with a test. Test step CI config local. We probably already have a test, maybe? No? Okay. Def test local repo defaults. Just defaults, sure. Repo local, right? That's the whole point of this damn thing. Hooks. ID. Something. Name something. And then language. Python, sure. Then entry something is also required, so at least make this valid, but doesn't really super matter. Don't care about this. We had a repo. People local. And then this should default language version and additional dependencies, but it probably doesn't right now. I hate this output. This output is such garbage. This is just because pprint sucks. But I believe it is just missing additional dependencies and language version. Having a small team and work creating platforms, Django is pretty efficient for us, but we have some performance problems. I think it's quite big in Norway. Several tech companies run it. The best technical university is all in on Python. All the students use Django in and outside school. Interesting. GM Rubik's, hello. Spending way too long on silly off by one errors and accidentally transposing X and Y in a few places. You finished 24. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we actually have manifest hook schema, which will be this. And instead of optional, no default. Well, that'll be required. Just optional, no defaults for all of the things in manifest hook. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, config v.required. Oh, and I can reuse this in the other place. So I'm just gonna put these all in the same place. Schemas. Oh, it stopped releasing. Cool. And we will do Pokemon. I need to move you into the party. And then I need to save. Remind me I need to save because I don't want to have to re-release things. I want to go back and do the bit shift solution. That was really clever. I don't think the bit shift actually saved me anything. I think if I would have used a list of booleans, it would have worked exactly the same, but been way less debugging nonsense. I think the bit shift actually cost me a whole bunch of time, and it's worse than just like than doing it in a different way. Where am I? That's reasonable. Base here. Oh, am I in the right box? I needed to move over one box. I don't know if I did that. Oh, I did. Look at that. All right, now we're gonna do eggs. Eggs. I like that you don't have to keep track of the blizzards. I mean, you could do that the same with like lists of integers would work instead of lists of lists of booleans would work the same as lists of integers, just you wouldn't have to deal with bit magic. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, runner/schemas. Let's actually write this out and then I'll move it over. Check string. And then optional language version. This will default to default. I know I just wrote this out, but copy paste. Figuring out how to do cool code animation. Can I become a programming user now? Probably. Probably. Hook ID. Then item for item in manifest hook schema.items if item.id does not equal id. Or item.key? I don't know, and I don't have types. I don't have types for this. I'm flying blind. Oh, and this is actually supposed to be config v.optional no default item.key item.back. I don't know. Item key check fun. Alright, config hook schema. This shit. Then iterable unpacking follows keyword argument unpacking. Oh, because this is problem. Ibisma and Newbie, thank you both for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so you. Oh. So much. I don't know. I need to do a hardcore debugging session, figure out what the fuck is going on there. Book schema. Yeah, this is where we need conditional recurse, I believe. Putting schema on everything in a module called schemas is useless. Mm. You found out why they're set with -I. That explains why the current process has it. It doesn't explain why the subprocess has it, though. It's like... this isn't present here. That partially explains it, but not the full details. It partially explains it, but it doesn't explain the difference between env equals none and env equals os.environ. There's still more to figure out, but that's still very impressive, Noob 404. Agropolis, Lolo, how you doing? You're in the middle of a man page. I'm sorry you've been spending the whole stream trying to figure this out. G Gabon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Module has no all schemas. Now it does. You don't exist anymore. This can go into that module too. Over Gattaca, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Dev says, what is happening here? Oh, you know, not much. Bluver, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. YAML dumps, what are you used for? Oh, for writing these out. Yes, yes. So this is probably mad about not having YAML load or name tuple. Marriage Twitchmas, indeed. Also, your channel description also starts with hello, hello. Yeah. I am conveniently on brand. Okay. That test should now pass. As it does. Do we have another hook that is normal that does not get normalized? Yes, we do. Perfect. Okay, so this should not get these added to it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. My brother's playing around with my Pokemon script and figuring things out. Uplenev, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Blue pencil. It is also known as a pen. I want to try a low profile keyword, but it's hard to find a good one. The only low profile keyword I know of is the shitty Magic keyboard, the Apple keyboard. Okay. Oh, this should actually be tuple any. Not that it super matters. Eric D says hello, taking a peek. Welcome, welcome. I was reading some exec man pages because of this OS exec v impulse stuff. Suppress.py uses M's numbliness to determine if it uses it. Yeah, we got that far. I think the problem is, if I had to guess, the shortcut that skips setting the env when doing the subprocess. Quad, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Skips the cenv, and I bet the cenv and Python env can differ. If I had to guess. How can I validate that? I could make a C extension that does two terrible things, and then see if it shows up in the subprocess. Uh, 134 is probably the one that I want. Anakai, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Is that your project at the bottom? The Pokemon one? Yes. But that's not what I'm working on. It's just running because why not? Looks cool. Okay, how do I set environment variables? Set environment variable C. Also, we don't care about you. Setting environment variables in C via setenv and putenv. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make a wild guess here, but the normal reason these functions appear to not work is because they don't work. Because the user doesn't really understand how environment variables work. Lol. Okay, what? Where does setenv and putenv come from? Standardlib.h. Standardlib.h. And error between chair and keyboard. Where are we seeing an error between chair and keyboard? What? What do you mean? So then if we put env next to equals wat. Then we do pip install dot. And if we do import subprocess dot check output This dot executable. What the fuck? What are you talking about, chat? Crack, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. -c import os print os.environ asotilly. So this should not be present. Not be present. Import hello. Import underscore hello. Hello dot hello world. And now it should be present. But if I do env equals os dot environ, it will not be present. Oh, so C level can set environment variables that will or will not get inherited. Wild. Wild. Okay. Yeah, so I guess that's the answer. Where did the temp go? Alright, so spoilers, I figured out the rest of it. How does exec v work? There's no columns in proc ID environ of the parent? I'm pretty sure proc ID environ is only when the process starts. Tony Evans Smalls is heading out. Well, thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. I think the actual explanation is that the C environ can be out of sync of the Python. The Python OS environ, for example. Okay, I know this song is copyrighted, so I'm gonna skip it. Because that's the one that gets all of my Twitch videos dinged. I did look at your reaction. Are there curses stuff at all? No, it's not from curses. It's from GNU readline. Copy just the right bits out of this. I should probably just use subprocess.call, right? And then if we do this, the simpler explanation. Smiley, hello. How's your approach when you solve any issue? Do you do refactoring after solved? I don't know that that there's a universal answer to that question. In fact, I definitely would say that there is no universal answer to that question. I have no idea how to answer that question. You're basically asking, do I do refactoring? Which is, of course, always, not always. Doesn't really line up. I don't know. I just use render p-opens as I call it the main API. It's not. I hate that the docs say that because it makes a bunch of people not use extremely convenient and exactly what they need functions, and instead use run or popen, where run has the pitfall that it doesn't use check by default, and popen has the pitfall that it's not useful by default. I just wish the docs didn't say that. It's so stupid. I've had to fix so many bugs from that little bit of the docs. Wish it didn't say that, but nothing I can do. Not your problem, Marcia. It's literally the docs' problem. It's not you. Everything calls popen? Yeah, eventually. Ideal Gas says, can I quote you when I get told this on my next PR? Go for it. I think it's very frustrating that it does that. Okay, so I've moved all the schemas into here. I need to move them out of here, which don't have a tab open enough. Runner import schemas. Schemas.manifest. Schemas.manifest. Sweet. Anthon, you're always so nice to me on Twitch, but then I keep being scared to message you on Discord because you seem scary in text. I think you expect me to be scary in text because I don't respond very often or very quickly, and I'm usually on my phone, so I don't type many words, and then you get spooked because I don't type many words. But typing words sucks. I'll ask 3 paragraphs of questions and you'll be like, yeah, sounds good. I don't know what you want from me. You also rarely use emojis. I think emojis are stupid. Anjiku, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Albona, hello. I forgot to say hi to Mike PDX. How you doing? Good to see you again. Yeah, emotes are better. I think emojis are stupid. Also, I don't have an easy way to type them, so I definitely don't. Going to sleep now, says Noob44. Sounds good. Sounds good. Don't get too cold if you live in the States. Yeah, it is supposed to warm up slightly here. It's still very cold, though. Very cold. Haze. I guess I'll lose all my motivation now that I'm not trying to debug some weird thing. Yeah, you could work on the roost. You could work on some roost. Okay. Now that we have done this, we can... What? Do what? What do? Where is the error message that we had in here? Ah, this is the error message. Yep. Okay. We're not actually calling hook create. We're skipping that. Because all we need to do is language version. We need to do is language version. All we need to do is language. I'm gonna make hook dictionaries and then we'll do this. I think that might be the easiest way to do this. Hooks equals I think we need these three things to make a hook dictionary. Hook. Fix there any. Actually, it's multiple of these. Because we could have from the manifest as well. Oh. This is kind of annoying. We'll just follow the same structure, Andy. Follow the same structure. There's no reason to get complicated. Just follow the same structure. Follow the same structure. Yeah. Warmed up here, 6 and -14 wind chill. Oh man. I did have fun poking at stuff even if I saw nothing. Kept trying to use break a point. It would just skip everything inside the call when I thought it would step in. So for C code implemented in C, it'll just step over it because you're not gonna be able to debug the C code. Languages. Wait, what is underscore hook here? Oh, it's imported. It's literally what I'm implementing. Languages. Yes. Okay, so this can be hook. Pre-commit languages equals pre-commit languages. And then default language version equals. Maybe I just make this a local function. I don't know why I put dict stir. That's definitely not right. Hey. Oh, we need local info too. Also a big ol' function. Okay. Of repo equals otherwise, no, it's just else. Then we can do the same thing. IID is equal to hook ID hook for hook in manifests. Repo rev. Oof. Shit. I was gonna say, oh, it's the exact number of characters, but no, it is not. Not. If hook ID not in by ID, raise step error. I'm gonna do this. Oh, more eggs. Clone key equals clone.clone key. Repo. Local info.version. Clone key equals clone key repo. Repo rev. We can do this. This. Nice. The Quintillo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Outdated version is here. How are you doing? Debug the C? Yeah. Learning GDB and using the GDB terminal GUI, terminal user interface, to look at super simple C stuff. Nice. Yeah, using GDB on Python is kind of a pain in the butt. What does elif without an expression do? Syntax error. It's a subtle way to call someone out. I'll take it though. Pretend to eat the sandwich. What sandwich? I want a sandwich. My tummy is grumbly right now. Oh, in Pokemon. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Okay, so the script fucked up. And did not navigate to the basket properly. And it let me know that it didn't navigate to the basket properly. So we need to exit out of this and restart it. That part is really hard to get right, to be honest. So alright, let's see, where are we? How far away? We need to be not close to the wall. Yeah, that'll probably work. Alright, we're gonna do 2 rounds of eggs rather than 3 this time. I don't know if you heard, maybe you didn't hear, but this is the buzzer when it goes off and it's really fucking loud. But my microphone probably tunes it out. But hopefully it makes the sandwich correct this time, unlike the last time. Boulangerie? La boulangerie? You know, the sandwich underwear. Okay. Hooks. Hook. My ID. Hook ID. Hook. For hook in repo hooks. Joel1337. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. You just pronounce a French word? Oh, okay. So the key to pronounce terrible. The key to pronouncing a French word is you pronounce the first sound and then you just mumble. So you just pronounce it blah, 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 blah. And everyone will be like, oh yeah, you know, the boulangerie. Having French is silent. Yeah. Did it actually make the sandwich correctly? I don't see the cheese on that sandwich. It may have fucked up the sandwich. Nope, it succeeded. Egg power 2. Okay, let's see if it actually moves correctly here. I wonder why it failed the other one. Maybe it bumped into the wall. Good. Okay. Oh, barely. Oh, it's kind of buggy too. SMD, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Half of French is silent. Yeah. Non fromage? No, half fromage. That's just Latin. Yeah. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. Indubitably. Okay. I think the way this function works is it starts with the original Wiktionary and then it splats things on top of it. Oh no. We gotta... Wait, my miss some... And what it... I used to know all the, like, Madeline words. Mes enfants? I think it's children. I don't fucking remember. Rat equals this. For licht in lichts. Rat.update licht. We need to handle language version. Yeah. My infants, I think is what it translates to. My children. But I don't have children. I should just look at how pre-commit does this, that way I don't fuck it up. Pre-commit hook. Time to give Ratatouille another watch through to refresh your French. The thing is, I don't super remember watching Ratatouille because I think I was drunk. In this file? Where the fuck does that come from? Repository? Yeah, it's gonna come from here. Levouk. Les gestons? Yeah, we can say that one all day, Schmiley. Okay, so this is the one that we are doing. Oh, we don't even check stages properly. Huh. Huh. I mean, there's a whole bunch of other shit that happens here. I think we only care about this. Although we have all this information, so we might as well just do it. Ugh. Okay. If ret language version is equal to default, Right, language version is equal to raw config default language version. We can do this. Lang equals ret language, just like the other code does. Diorpio, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Amir says, I have a question. What is that setup? What kind of IDE or text editor are you using? The AI did not quite figure that one out, but Kexit has helped you out. Oh man, I'm about to go through and rename everything because this is a annoying name. I think I'm gonna call it PC languages. Yeah. Cool. Print def double internet. I don't think that will work, Alako, because you cannot have a statement inside of an expression. Probably gonna produce a pretty weird error though. I wonder what 311 or 312 says. F string invalid syntax. Yeah, that seems right. What do you think? And I mean, this makes 100% sense. You can't have a statement in there. Okay. I think that part is good. Now I just need to do this shit down here, which is gonna just get copy pasted. Then the indentation level needs to be reduced by 1. Then this is PC languages environment dir, which is runner steps image meta env dir. These are going to be dictionaries now. Also, this is a dictionary. And this is where we have to fix this to do alias resolution because it doesn't do that right now. And then this should just be build. We have to implement this, right? But it is easy to implement. Oh, we also have to implement that. This is also easy to implement. And this can be a list comprehension. Now it'll complain about a few things. First being syntax error. Next being collections. The Devil Kid, how you doing? Hello, hello. Enjoy add the entire string. I have a question. What is that setup? What kind of IDE or text editor are you using in smart.py? Yeah, I probably don't, because I would just close it. Big V is not defined. Image meta is not defined. Normed manifests is not. That is indeed a problem. Good linter. Dix is not defined. Gotta be using those dicks. Need an annotation for ret? Are you fucking me? Come on. Surely you know the answer. Contents skip. Right, that is just our tuple. Skip. Scoop. Rev is not defined. Right, this is clone key.repo. Clone key.rev. This should be, we need to implement this function. Implement that function. Yes. Okay. Let's implement those two little functions. And then I think that annotation shouldn't be needed. DB repo name, repo stir deps list stir to stir. Should just be this, yeah. I think this actually has to be a sequence, but that's fine. After stir none. Language version stir to stir or none. Ooh, overload. Probably don't need the overload. So we call this D. D's nuts. Then we gotta do this. This is PC languages after. And this is underscored. This is clone key.repo. Argument 2 has incompatible type. Doesn't need have to be sequence. Cookie 404 net momster. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Made a query for a dashboard 25x faster because someone did where date plus 1 hour interval. The date has an index. This way it can't be used. Yep. Argument orig deps has incompatible type tuple. Yeah, indeed. These are going to be list because of the way after to build. Oh, yeah. Because we've already skipped the ones that are null by doing this. Yep. So those will never appear in here. So these will always be easy. Really? You still don't know the type of this? Stupid, stupid MyPy. Stupid MyPy. Okay, but in theory, that brings everything together. Memphis says AOC when it comes out. In 5.5 hours. You can do clock math. I can do clock math. You can do clock math. Same time as always. Let's check when. Only 5.5 hours. I can subtract 6 and then change. Ugh. Okay. So now that we've written this monstrosity of a function, let's test it. Why aren't you spamming random answers to Eric's endpoint? What are you trying to say, Marcia? Bobo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Are you trying to make an insert into the database yoke? Are you trying to make a force push yoke, Marcia? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Just discovered you. I'm excited to check out your streams and videos. Nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Welcome to the stream. I hear nice? Maybe. Thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Appreciate it, Kexit. What the fuck is going on? It's gonna be funny because there's gonna be just build 2 and build 1. Build 0 is already gone. And now we're killing build 1. I'm X? Agyo? Are you saying Agyo? Like Agyo? Like Korean Agyo? Is that how you anglicize that? I feel like I'm confused, Kexit. I feel like I'm confused. Fama says, you have a lot of videos that interest me. Gonna take me a while to go over them. Yeah. Yeah, we're coming up on quite a fucking few of them. 507 videos in the explains list. That doesn't include all the other non-explains list videos. But yeah, I have a lot. Kingsley, you need to clarify. You can't just drop that and then peace. I'm confused. Is it? No, it's not Egyo. It's not Korean. What the fuck is this? On an equal footing. This is some British ass English that I don't think anyone fucking knows what this is. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Never heard that before. There's no Q in Korean. I don't know. There's also not the rest of the letters in the alphabet either. I thought it was just a attempt at anglicizing it. I don't know how would you anglicize Igyo? You tell me. Sorry, no Inglando. I guess that probably makes more sense. Fine. 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 Okay, we need to pass all of the variables along here. Alright, manifests. Local info. PC languages. Raw config. And skip. We need to go find all those variables too. So we have manifest, cool. We need local info. Local info. Do we need code anymore? Oh, we don't. Image meta local info. We need PC languages. Dictster image meta pre-commit language. We need raw config dictster any and clones. What do we need clones for? We need clones to get the manifests. Do we need image ID anymore? We do. We do indeed. Okay. Looks my pie this guy. That's a lie. Missing positional arguments. Okay, so we have clones. It's weird that we pass in clones and then receive it as an output. Does it get mutated? Do we get a new clones? Clones equals clones.copy. Yeah, we do get a new clones. Okay. We need clones. We need local info. We need PC languages. We need raw config. And we need config.skip. Now that's happy. Do the same thing here, presumably. And the code should be hooked up now. The tests will not be. But I should be able to do this. And look at that! 1 millisecond build! Oh man, if you would have just said in slightly different English. What are you working on? Then I would have told you the answer. Marcia says you'll probably be done by the time I get back. So bye, Anthong. Thanks for the stream. I go shovel to death. I need a shovel too at some point. Yeah. But look! It now takes a millisecond to build. Ta-da! I am still streaming, Nikita. It's only been 4.5 hours. Not too bad. Yeah. Test will probably be broken. Yeah. But we can move this test. There. Move test, scripts, build one, test, steps, build of test. Then we gotta modify it though. And to modify it a bit. The setup for this is pretty wild. And this will also make Rust work. So once I'm done with this, I can upgrade pre-commit. Finally. Exciting. Okay, so we're looking for a step error that will look something like this for this. So we need to do... but we're gonna make it not have language instead. Like this. From runner dot steps import clone. This will be clone.clone key. That manifest, that looks good. We don't need tempter or capsys. So we need to call with pytest.raises step error. We get step error. Do it all. Step error. Step error, step error, I'm stuck. Catch me. What am I doing? Okay, so we need to call needed with... Oh, we don't actually call that. I'm gonna call needed builds instead. That's slightly easier to... I don't have to build the clone objects. Build needed builds. As in manifests. And then a local image. Version 1. PC languages is a dictionary. We'll just say that it's empty. We will make a fixture for that. Roost. Is it default version first? Default version, let's just say Python 3. And then pyenv. That's not Roost, that's Python. Let's do node, which is going to be system and node env. And let's do script, which is going to be default and none. Okay, raw config. Needs to have this and the repos. And hooks. These tests are going to be a lot to set up. Is what I'm figuring out right now. Yeah. Okay, raw config, and then skip will be empty. So now we need to move you. This test is actually shorter though, now that I've rewritten it, which is a good sign, I guess. More eggs. Unexpected keyword argument. Oh yeah, it's raw. It's positional. Well, let's put them all. Let's write them all out. Needs an extra new line at the beginning. And our strip this. Oh, and yeah. We have one test passing. Juan Anderson, thank you for the gift subs to Martosio, Symphonial X, Jean Juan Lee, Nolzien, and Night Camper. Thank you for the gift subs. Welcome to the stream. Juan Anderson, how you doing? How's your Christmas Eve and or Saturday? Because everyone is practicing, which is fine. But welcome, and I appreciate it. Let's see if the egg part succeeds. I'm doing well. Christmas Eve's free. Nice. Hopefully you're cozy and not cold and having a good one. All right, manifest clone key. But how you been? It's been a while, or at least you haven't talked in chat in a while. But how you been? Hey, don't need you. This is supposed to raise an error. Yes, okay. So we can do the same setup as before. And we don't need... Yeah, this is nice because we don't have to test via side effects anymore, which is very convenient. Maybe I should just make a helper function that calls this, and we substitute out the three things that matter, the raw config, the skip, and the manifest, because these are going to be constant. Do that. So we need manifests and raw config and skip that will default. Burn build env dot needed builds manifests local info. PC languages is right here. Raw config and skip. So then we can just do call needed builds with manifests raw config. Easier. All needed builds. Probably do this. And then we need to fill out raw config. We don't need to fill out skip. Carmichael Gameworks, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What was our raw config here? We have repos. Repo 1, rev 1, hooks, and then something that doesn't exist. ID does not exist. Okay, and then we can assert this. Okay. Sweet. You don't exist anymore. I should test that one as well. We don't have the word main in these anymore. Okay, slowly making our way through these. Critical invalid config. Haha. We don't actually lint this anymore. I need to figure out if that's a problem. Do we care about the no after language version error? Question mark. I think we don't, because it'll just try and build and then the build will fail. It'll try it 3 times, which is annoying, but I think it's fine unless this doesn't do any error handling. No, it runs pre-commit. Okay, so should be fine. Import it. Good. Okay. Oh man, I remember I started working on this. Oh, and it was gonna be so hard to fix. Okay, well, we can just kill this test, I think. I'm pretty sure it's fine to kill. We'll try it later though. This main with a matching manifest. Okay. Oh, we don't need you anymore. Builds equals call needed builds. Manifest equals I've fucked this somehow. Then we need to do raw config. Hooks or repos. Repo 1. Why are you indented more? Oh, because it's a failure case. Why did I paste you 3 times? I don't know. Hook 1. Then that's it. Then we should expect our output to be a build that looks like this. Repo 1, rev 1. DB repo name. Original deps is empty list. Language is Python. Language version is Python 3 because we set it above. After is IM Python 3. Repo dict is this bad boy. First hook dict is this. Skipped is false. Right, let's try that. Build is not defined right. This is build of one is not right. It's supposed to be strings. Ret is not defined. What's different? Kinda hard to see what's different here. Oh, original depths is a tuple, not a list. Oh, let's fucking go. Okay, now I gotta do the same thing again, but slightly different. Alright. That can all go away. Let's fill out our quote-unquote combinations here. We've got ID hook 1, language version 3.9. We got ID hook 1, and then doing a really crazy thing, overriding language. Oh, if that's gonna do the right thing. Additional dependencies. Oh, they were B and then A. And we actually have that hook twice, but with different language version. feel like we should also have that hook twice, but with these in the other order. I know I shouldn't change two things at once, but and then assert ret is equal to, and I'm gonna copy paste a bunch of these builds, and hopefully we will be able to get this right. I think I'm just going to run the test and paste in the results. Rather than trying to manually get those out, and then I'll compare them and make sure they look like they're sensible. Combinations. Did indeed forget a comma. Key error roost. Did I not put roost up here? That is a good point, though. I should allow it to pass through here, maybe? Okay. So thought I had listed. Oh, I didn't list rest. Okay. So I think for any unknown language, it should just default to default, and it'll fail later. Or should it just error? I think it should probably error. It's weird that it would get that far, though. Okay. Tricky. But for now, I'm going to specify node here. And get this test working, and make sure unknown languages makes a good error message. So let's format this bad boy. Blap. I think if I reformat it again, it'll fix itself slowly. Nope. Damn it. Okay, well. We get to do these by hand. Actually, I can probably do... I do this. No, no, yes. Does this scroll properly? I don't know. Oh, it does. That. Oh, shouldn't have done that one. Oh, shouldn't have done that one either. Well, we can fix those. Cool. Ethlyn says, how do you do that in Vim? With a Kappa face? No fucking idea. No fucking idea. But I know it works in Babby. I guess as you would use slash and then dot to repeat the operation, but I also don't know. I don't know, because I don't use Vim. Okay. So these are sorted by language, so we should see Node first. Then we should see the default Python 3 one. Then we should see the Python 3.9 one. Should see... Interesting that we only see one of these. I would have kind of expected this, but I think pre-commit dedupes these. I think that makes sense. I think pre-commit treats both of these as the same, even though they're technically different. To normalize them to the same. Okay. All right. Let's test an invalid language. It should produce an error. Test invalid language. Miku, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. There's actually two things that could have an invalid language. There's both the manifest and the config. No Christmas dinner with family. I'm doing Christmas dinner on Christmas Day and Unboxing Day. Just not today. Danger Bar, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is a fun one. Because our manifest here, this could have the wrong language. And then this could have the wrong language. I think I'm just going to validate it here. Because this is the one that actually matters. Hard to find one says, Mel is using Vim in your guidance. Could you explain why she started with a Vim? Because I wanted her to find a painful text editor before showing her an easier one. But also I think knowing Vim is maybe more valuable than knowing Nano. I don't know. Or Babby. I know it's a little ironic because I don't use Vim very often, but Hook. Oh. Did I format it as like the other error messages? I could probably just say hook 1 As invalid language. DNE has unsupported language. DNE. Yeah, we'll do that. Yep. If lang not in PC languages, then raise step error hook ret ID as unsupported language. This does have the wrong typing. Good call. This is actually emptor is stir or none. Okay. We have so many more tests to do. Okay, well this one's at least easier. No manifests. Then raw config is equal to repos. Nice little bit of regular expression magic there. Tested below. Hmm. Hard to find one has subbed at tier 2. Fancy. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Appreciate it. Okay, so it says that it should get normalized below, but this is actually supposed to already be normalized from the other configuration. So this is subtly wrong. Yeah, like this should have language version already. So this should actually not be mocked out. It should be the exact dictionary that we got before. Okay, so let's try that now. Random enter. Just because of that. Fuck. Oh yeah, that's true. It's wild how often I'm very glad that Python doesn't have inline inline assignments using single assignment. Sorry for the scam stuff from a third world country. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's all good. I don't judge. Test skips non-emfter languages. Okay, this is easy to do. Your money is no good here. Scoffs and USD. ID system. Holy fuck, it's been a long stream. So close though. I wonder if I should just raw config should always be normalized, so maybe I'll just not do this, but instead normalize it up here. Do that way I don't have to do the complicated stuff. Yep, assert ret is equal to empty list. Put system in here as well. Wheat. Best meta is ignored. Easy one. Needed builds. Oh, that means I can also oh, we're done with the eggs. I can also remove this, I think. Let me find one of the ones that's actually passing. Yeah. I should also test default language version. I don't think I've done that. We did this, and I'm pretty sure that's done. Sweet. Okay, let's do the hatching stuff. Boxes. Getting good at this. All right, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. 5-ish boxes. Forgot to move these. It's so much easier with the controller. I need to specifically arrange the box so that it puts in the right spot. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Not release, hatch. We'll make sure that it kicks itself off because it's actually pretty far away from the thing here, so it might not find it. Oh, it did. Look at that. All right, skipped hook. Skipped hook. Wait, did it already? Oh yeah, it did its flying thing. I was there. Danny's Bahar, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. All needed builds. Oh, I'm getting tired. But I'm so close to having this thing done. This. What do you need to set skip equals hook 1? We need the raw config. Not that this matters from there, we reparse it later, but we should get back. Oh, we still get back an object that is skipped. Interesting. Okay. Wait, is this the last test? We are actually close. We have our regular expression from earlier. Ew. Then we'll use coverage to see what we've missed here. Yeah, I made that mistake again. Yeah, because we changed something here. This should have that. Nice. $66. Sure, fine, that's fine. $72, that's fine also. $84. Well, we can ignore that. $208. That is past our function. Nice. Okay. What do we have in our to-do? Test default language version. Yes, that one is important. Okay. Steps, build of. So we gotta get rid of any of these mains. Test default language version. Also, anywhere we have tempter, we don't need any more. Test default language version. Okay. Let's actually grab this matching manifest test. This is an easy one to use. Put the test here. Default language version. Default language version. Python will be Python 3.10. Sure. So the language version should end up being 3.10. And it is. Okay. Do we care about the no emfter language version error? Let's see what this does if we do that. Fox of Death, hello, welcome. You can use bang today, or if you say, what are you doing? Then it would work, probably. There's a little bit of chat AI, but it's a little bit timid about what it'll reply to. Build's taking essentially 0 milliseconds. And it still works amazingly. Alright, so let's say that we modify this to have language system, language version, Python 3. What does this do? It actually probably needs to clone. So it skips the build. But then fails at runtime. That's fine. That's completely fine. Have I ever used Black? I do. Yeah, so my website is anthonywritescode.de, which is slightly better than anthonywritescode.com. I like to learn if pros use formatters. I'm literally working on a framework that brings together linters and formatters. So yes, I use formatters. I just don't use Black because I don't like how Black formats things. But I use a bunch of other ones that do format things. I just twisted my back. That fucking hurt. Old man stuff. Okay. We don't care about this. Cool. Pos.de says racist. JK. The fuck? What did I say that was racist? That I twisted my back? I'm very confused. Priswa, hello. How you doing? And Priest D, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Burial says bad joke because I used the word black. Oh. I was talking about the code formatter. I see. Yeah. Terrible joke. Makes sense though. Okay. Replace build one script with image info. And then this should unblock me upgrading pre-commit. We should be done now. Which is very exciting. How big is this patch? Plus 670 minus 670. And a second and a half faster. So, well, almost 2 seconds faster. So I'll call that a win. Well, we'll see what the actual timing is because the local timing skips the database calls. And I could cache the database calls as well. Currently, I don't cache them. I'm going to make it... Oh no. How did pre-commit fail? Storage depths has list stir expected tuple stir. Yes. Oh dang, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm gonna play a chess move, so if you hear chess sounds, it's me playing. Daily game time. Out of danger. Probably a more aggressive move. I do this. Chest sounds triggering, right, Stonkfish? Why didn't MyPy complain about this? Is an interesting question. Oh, because this is run test. This isn't even a test that I changed. But why did the test pass? Because empty tuple is not equal to empty whatever, it doesn't matter, I don't care. Sometimes it's better to not care. A lot of the time it's better to not care. And I wish I would have known that sooner. But hey, this is why pre-commit.ci is valuable, because I would have pushed with a type error. But instead it got it for me. Now it's passing. Scripted way to advertise pre-commit? Yeah, while I'm working on pre-commit. Yep, 100% Methlin. As if the whole stream isn't already just a secret ploy to advertise pre-commit and pre-commit.ci. Alright, well let this go to dev and then we'll try it out. Big refactor. Hopefully makes things better. Oh, and then we can implement the alias thing. We want to keep streaming, although 5.5 hours. And I am hungry. It's interesting that when I originally wrote pre-commit.ci, I thought about doing what I have implemented today, but I thought it would be too hard. And it turns out it actually makes the code simpler. 14 hours or bust. I am not doing. Well, it'd be. Well, hopefully I wouldn't spend 4 hours on the last AOC problem. But yeah, that would be a bit rough. A bit rough. Okay, we're just waiting for this to deploy. I'm actually gonna fill up my water because I am empty at the moment. And so I will see you in a sec. Yeah, because we need to rerun it. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. And it has merged. Oh, we merged it before. We're just waiting for the deploy still. Ah. I guess I could start working on the alias thing while this is going. While we're waiting for good old deploy dev to do its dev deploy stuffy stuff. I wonder if pre-commit even works for skipping aliases. That would be something to check first. It does, okay. Does that work? Bang think. Is the bot dead? What happened there? Are you finding edge cases in my bot, Stunkfish? I think this is the one that's 1 in 10. Yeah, there we go. So what's happening here is it's bypassing the not found command because it also is matching this. Like I think if you do bang Linux as well. Oh wait, except that's a command. As is nano. Emacs. No. I don't know. I think that's what's happening though. Alias defaults to empty string. Hook.alias in skips. So if you set an empty string as skip, it would work. Is it having a hard time thinking? So there is a small chance that when you use the word think in a message, that the bot will reply with a bunch of pythons. That's why bang think is triggering that. It probably shouldn't, but it does. Yeah, and it says it's a 10% chance, but I don't trust that it's 10% because it doesn't feel like it when it's happened. It feels like it's way less than 10%. But I don't know. Victor Vicky, hello, hello. Okay. Oh, we need to handle aliases for skips. Okay. Simonionic says, what did you eat today? I had some breakfast sausages and a banana for breakfast. Like 7 hours ago. I have not had lunch or dinner. I don't know what I'm going to have for lunch or dinner. Okay, so I think I have to add config.v.optional alias and default that to the empty string. I wonder if commit.ci slash pre-commit.ci config. Oh, this is why I didn't implement aliases. Because this prevents them from leaking through. Okay, so even if I added alias support in the runner, it wouldn't do anything because it's not possible to use it. No one has asked for alias support, so I'm not going to bother. Okay, that answers that. I can probably frequency I handle an empty repo. Yeah, that's a good question. What happens if that gets put into here? I think it just skips it. Yeah, because this will do nothing, so we'll never have anything in by depths. And so this will be an empty loop. Well, let's make it, we'll add a test just in case, but we don't have that question in the future. Where's meta? Where's one of the empty ones? Meta. There we go. We'll just copy the skipped one. Test repo with no hooks. Queue empty, don't need skip. You. Oh boy. What did I fuck up? Oh, we made other changes. Yeah. We were gonna do aliases, but then we didn't. Add test for building a repo with no hooks. Oh, and this has deployed to dev. So I should be able to run this boy again. Damn, that was fast. 54 milliseconds. That's pretty sick. This was like 2 seconds before we started. Alright, the next thing to optimize is download at some point. Oh, actually, I think if we run it again, it'll be faster because now it'll be on disk. You cooked rice with leeks today. I don't know that I've ever used leeks in cooking. Are they basically just onions? Onionsy? Yeah, so this time here is the database calls, which I think I could eliminate that as well. So I could probably squeeze out another 100 milliseconds out of this, I imagine. But that's pretty damn good. And the clone is a second itself, so not much overhead left. They're onionsy. Nice. Okay, I am going to run the validation. Now I'm gonna send it to prod. Merry fucking Christmas. All the builds are 2 seconds faster. And I can upgrade pre-commit. That's the more important part. It's green. Yeet. I don't regret this later, but what are you gonna do? Does pre-commit.ci handle empty repos? It does. Aha. This is done now. Well, it's possible now. I just need to actually do it. I have no fucking idea what incremental is. What are you to do? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is supposed to be. That's a good word. Yeah, it is a good word. I just don't know what it means in the context of pre-commit. Maybe it means like only running on changed files, like give people the foot gun that they desperately yell at me for all the time, and I keep saying no. That might be what this is. That's probably what this is. Igu says, "Hello, sir. Happy Christmas. What are you doing?" I am making pre-commit.ci 2 seconds faster for every single build, and also making it so I can release pre-commit, and so I can optimize Node, and so I can do some other nicer things for language detection. Because with the code that I just put in, I should be able to auto detect. So right now, if somebody does this, repo local books ID wat name wat entry. If somebody does go fumpt, and they just do language system, pre-commit.ci won't know that this is actually a go hook. But it should know that. And so it won't bring in the Go language, and this will fail. Same with Rust. People often do Rust or cargo fumpt. I don't fucking know. Whatever it is. But this alone should be enough to say, oh yeah, this is provided by Rust. We'll pull that in. I mean, I need to do a bunch of other design for it, but that's what this is about. That's not what you asked, but that's what I was talking about. So GitLab. Oh, I haven't started with GitLab. I mean, I started and then I gave up. I need to do it again. Fast forward, skip mergeable check. This only makes sense in some cases. Also, I don't know if it's possible. This I should do. I don't think I'm gonna do this because it does actually work. I still don't know what this is. So these to-dos are like 2 fucking years old. But anyway, once this is in prod, I will just do a quick double check that it works. Oh, okay, no, never mind. This is the person on the Discord. I told them to do this. Bug. I wonder if there's even tests for this. I think Perl wasn't intended. Yeah. Perl was not intended, so I gotta fix stuff. Looks like Perl wasn't ever implemented. We'll probably start with adding a test for it in runner image. I guess it is pre-commits implementation. Perl also leaks details outside of the pre-commit apps. I'll likely need to fix that as well in pre-commit itself. Error message. Looks like it's writing to the working directory. Error message out of here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, they didn't link their build. They fucked up their link. Damn it. I copy it out of it. Word. Susa Rubens, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. They didn't. Yeah, they just copy pasted the link twice. Bloop. If I somehow take too long to implement this. Log for Pearl. Oh god. Giving me log for J. Shivers. Alright, it's on prod. So, theory, this is good to go. Another push or what? That is not what I clicked on. That was weird. It's just not cool. Yeah. Not depressed developer. Well, I feel like maybe you're not representing yourself all that well there. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Are you depressed? Okay, I do want to do one run in prod just to show that it's fast, but I don't know what to edit. Maybe I'll just re-trigger a run on something that... Oh, actually, this just got pushed, so this should have triggered a new run. Fuck yeah, let's go. Look at that 77 millisecond build. Fucking sick. Iconos, hello. I want to be not depressed. It is my main goal right now. Aha. Yeah, I feel you there. Let's fucking go. That's so sweet. Okay, cool. Anyway, that's going to wrap us up for stream for today. I will be back in about 4 hours for the final Advent of Code stream. But my name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. If you missed any part of the stream or you want to catch previous stream VODs, those are at anthonywritescode-vods. Those links will both be in the chat, so subscribe to those places if those sound interesting to you. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon, which is today-ish. I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is twitter.com/codewithanthony. The other is the Discord, which you are free to join and come hang out with us. It's a nice little community. There's a beginner's channel if you want to ask programming questions, and then there's a bunch of other fun social channels as well if you want to hang out there. But happy holidays to everyone, and to all a good night.